What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. My name is XL Grenade, and I am trying to get my microphone to stay standing up. There we go. Hello. I'm back. I'm live. I'm adjusting audio in my headset so that you can hear me appropriately in yours. I don't know if I should be betting in this hand, but I am. With pocket fives in the grant. We're on the second bullet in the grant. The first one we got all in with two overs and a flush draw against an over pair. We had ace jack suited on a two club board, ace jack of clubs on an undercard board. They had pocket tens, so our overs were good, our clubs were good, but we did not hit. They held and took us out. We're gonna check fold here. We're protecting our hand and try to take it down on the turn. Ace is a pretty bad card for us because there's going to be some ace high just hands in general. Like an ace might just call because they just think they're best, and like I'm stabbing with nothing and not a pair like fives, or they're going to call like ace high flush draws and stuff as well. So ace is a pretty rough card, and then there's still some queens and fours that just decided to play it a little slow there. This is the shit that pisses me off right here. What the fuck is this? Jack 5-5 rainbow. Like, what the fuck is this? Now they pot turn, right? They don't pop, but they do increase their bet. We'll fold. Eight, seven of diamonds. What a beautiful hand of poker. What a beautiful pocket holding here. Ugh, why? It's a raise here in the Grant with Jack 10 of hearts. Jesus. Okay. That's a big 3-bet. It's a spicy meet the ball. Raise it up here with the king and the queen of spades. Let's see bet blocking king jack and queen jack. Player calls 7 of diamonds on the turn. Sort of an unfortunate turn card for us. Fold. Try again with pocket eights. Man, it's a big 3-bet. We'll fold. It's not that big, I guess, because we is a raise and a flat. Still don't think we want to get in there with eights. My eights, give them back. Jack deuce, Jack Dewey, just no fear. Calls the big 3-bet that we folded our eights to. Fold here. We see a 10 big blind jam. King 10 not quite good enough, I don't think. Chop it up here. How about a pair of jacks here? One big blind. I call. What do you got? Pair of kings. You win. Ace Queen versus King Jack versus eights. Eights scoop and knock out 2 players. And we're off to the break, folks. When we come back, we'll be jumping into the Benjamin and more. Stick around. Oh, I never put the break screen up, I guess. Well, here I am. Hey everyone, we're back. Welcome back to the stream. Accidental grenade here. Let's get the tables back on the screen. You guys haven't seen these in a while. Here we are. You believe it. You don't have to say that. Tell me something. I threw fire for you. Just let me adore you. All in here with King Guido. Called by Jack 9, folks. Be a harder 10, please. Come on, man. Once more into the breach for bullet 3. I mean, the games are good, okay? But when you lose to those hands, it doesn't feel so good, you know? But we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Comes up over Santa Monica Boulevard. We're actually gonna check here in 4 ways with the aces. Ace 3. No, what do they have? What did they have? 10-5 of spades. Okay. Raise King Queen here on our 3rd bullet already in the $50 grant. Just bet out here with the 8-7 suited. We take it down. The duplicate 6 turn. Take this one down in the Benjamin. Four bet here with pocket kings. They're flats here. This player calls. Bet quarter pot, and we'll call the jam here. 5-3. 5-3 of spades has too many outs. Okay. What is happening? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm happy to see it. There aren't words. There are not words. Big pot in the Hamilton here on BetRivers Poker. And we'll 3-bet again. Big pot popping off here. I got ace 10. Dr. Dad is ace king. Sorry, I had one of your aces, pal. Versus kings. I guess we'll fold our 10s here. Get out of the way of the aces. Queen Jack flops 2 pair. We would have had a boat lose to a better boat here. All right, settle down. 24 bigs, as the title says, in this economy. Get you on. On down a notch. Can you watch me get my mortgage you on? Loving you till we're 70. Got a 3-bet here. Dan folds. Three bet the ace queen here. Take it down with a tiny c-bet. To raise the ace-8 of hearts. We'll jam here over the ISO to 4. We'll just jam our 30. Ace king runs into kings. Let's find an ace, please. Oh my gosh. Bullet 4 in the $50 grant. Tahi, Tahi, Tahi. They always have it. Four bullets already. Look at the tables. How are all things for the unintentional explosive device tonight? Life's good. I've been playing a bunch of Minecraft with Eden, which has been awesome. Had a good day at Hershey Gardens recently. I think it was you that liked my tweet. I got to hold a tarantula and a scorpion at Hershey Gardens. They had a Bugorama event, which was pretty cool. Yeah, life's going good. I'm gonna go play some live poker next week, close to me at a Hollywood Casino Penn National. Seems like a great series. If anybody wants to come on out for it, I think there's gonna be some juicy tournaments. Runs from September 15th to 22nd. Three bet here with queens. Is the mind killer. 3 callers. The flop is 8-7-4. Ugh. I'm gonna jam actually. Feels like 10-9 might be there and just have a pair and want to go with it, and then like we just like the clubs we just have to punish. They fold. We still got the chip lead here. We'll raise our ace king. And big for value here. We get it. 3 streets of value with ace king from ace 10. You'll love to see it. Wow, we raise here. Did not expect this call behind. Clubs would make sense for this call behind too, so we're gonna fold river. Fuck me. Looks like I'm maxing bullets in the $50 grant with absolutely nothing to show for it. We felt like this player would be block betting with a flush. Did not anticipate the player smooth calling behind with either a draw or an ace, and when the draw comes in, we lose to pretty much everything except busted hearts, but we had the 10 of hearts, which makes it less likely, and yada yada yada. Jack Daniels, number 7. That was me. I liked it, but truth be told, you'll never catch me holding a tarantula, a scorpion, or a snake for that matter. All things that I'm fine with never touching. See, here's the thing, Taco. I also would have been fine with never touching it, but my daughter likes these things, and she was a little nervous, but I think she will feel empowered and cool having touched it. So I went, you know what? I'm going to hold a tarantula. I'm going to hold a scorpion for my little girl. And I also, I kind of like proving to myself that I can do it. I don't have a deep phobia, but I'm skeeved out. I'm creeped out. I was not comfortable holding the tarantula and the scorpion. I was not in my element. I was not like, oh, this ain't no thing. I was tense. And I will tell you, later on, there was another section where you could hold spiders, including a tarantula, and we were in line to do so, like to hold some of the bugs or whatever, and there was a little boy ahead of us in line with his dad, and this little boy held the tarantula, and I saw him, he had the tarantula, and he got scared, or he I don't know what he was thinking, but he started to, he was gripping the tarantula, and the tarantula lady, the handler, or whatever you want to call her, the entomologist, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's might be too lofty, I don't know if she's actually a scientist or whatever, but the handler was like, ah! She was like, stop, don't squeeze him! She was like, yeah, he almost killed the tarantula, and I saw it. He was that thorax was about to cave in if she didn't do something, but she spooked him. She spooked the dad. I think the dad like felt like he wanted to be mad at this lady for like screaming at his kid because the kid didn't know any better, but like at the same time the girl is taking care of this tarantula and doesn't want it to just be splattered. Like it's like it's just a spider minding its own business. They care about the spiders, even though they're like a lot of people think that's weird, but the tarantula doesn't deserve to just die because the kid doesn't know what he's doing. It was crazy though, man. It was like stressful, and she was scared. She scared the boy. The dad was like, I'm sorry, he didn't know. But yeah, kid almost just fucking just in his hand smashed a full-size tarantula. It was wild. That was a wild experience. Raising here with Jax. Just witnessing that was a wild thing. Follow the 3-bet here with King 10. We raised. They clicked it back on us. We bet the jacks here. They tank fold. Take it down. Mhm. To keep it. Nobody else can see this. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like shame you or anything or say that every dad has to do that, but I did try to do it consciously as a protecting my daughter from like inheriting my own phobias kind of thing. Ugh, we are gonna jam here. I hate it, but never mind. We are gonna fold here, I guess. Thank you, Pocket Nines, for insulating me from the Ace Queen. Ace Jack would have been no good. Cool. We never get to actually jam. We're just gonna bleed to death because there's always a raise and a 3-bet before us, and we get these kind of hands. His ace jack suited doubles through the sevens. Raise here with pocket sixes. Dr. Dad defends. Flop is queen at 9 deuce. See bet. Check back here. Check's good. Queen is also good. Nice hand, Dan. Should I turn my sixes into a bluff when he checks? Does he ever check? I feel like everything Dan bricks out on river, he bluffs. So when he checks, he always has vulnerable value that might fold to a big enough bet. I don't know. Probably a hand I should think about bluffing. Down, down, down. All right, we against our better judgment, perhaps we will just call here. I have a deuce on Queen Deuce 3. You got me hosed, my man, hosed. Hoping you only had a heart. If I re-enter 16 bigs. Do we fire bullet 5? Crazy thing is, I think we do. I think we're still like plus EV in this tournament, despite like getting wrecked for 4 bullets. This is the last time we can fire, even though there's 9 minutes of registration. If I bust in 4 minutes, it won't matter. We can't get back in. Ace Jack losing to 6-7. I know how you feel, man. If this player limps and you fold, we jam here, I think. You fold, I'm jamming. Okay. Again here, if it folds to us, we'll jam over this player's limp because they're limping like so wide. The king 9 is ahead of that range. Good luck us. We saw him call off with like 7-6, so they'll go with like very marginal hands because they have heaps and heaps of chips. Like if you're calling 7-6, what are you like tanking with here? Yeah, it's 10-7. Let's win a 62% for a double, please. Hold, please. Okay, let's get back in this thing. Jamming king 9 for value, baby. We get the double. All in here. Bounty at risk. Ace king versus king jack. We hold. We double. Flat pocket 4s here. Flop is 7-7-5. Okay, it's easy enough for us to fold there. Queen 8 jams. There has a 7 lurking in the big blind. Lamau. Should we roll the dice for a bounty? I'll take that 35% chance. That doesn't look great. Gotta try. Gotta try while we're short stacked and cover bounty, I think. Jack 8 is suited here. Jack 8 suited here. Jack 8 of suited. Jack 8 suited here. They raised. Players all in for a small amount. Call. We call. We'll fold here. Defend the ace 4. This player raises, which is spooky because they don't raise very much. But we still defend our ace 4 like normal. Because we can cool our bigger aces by making 2 pair. And straights, things of that nature. Unfortunately, those things don't come true for us. Again, if it folds to us, we'll just jam here. This counts too. We'll just jam over this because we get in good against this player because they're limping just insanely wide. If you fold, I jam. If you do anything else, we probably just fold. If you limp, we probably still jam. Yeah, I think we jam. I think this player here folds out a lot. This player calls with worse a bunch. I don't love seeing them raise. That's a bit disconcerting. This king jack though, we are ahead. Let's hold. Hold please. No, hold please. Okay, we win the big side pot, which is what we're really going for. It's a full double essentially. 9 of 25. Ace king 10 here. They're never ever folding. Building the pot with a hopefully a better hand than they have. I think we still are getting value from them. Their flush draws, they're not gonna they're not gonna fold. They pot it here on the river, which is super annoying. Like this kind of player is really hard to get a handle on because they can have anything here, and they pot which usually this indicates weakness. So like I'm very tempted to hero here, but they did show that they were willing to slow play some stuff before. So I am gonna fold. Got queen 8 here. Love it if you would check river. Would love it if you would check river. Fold to that. Gonna jam here for the one big blind bet. King 10. They have king 4. We got 81% chance to double, and that's 100% after we make 2 pair on the turn. All right, folks. Nice double for us in the $20 uppercut PKO. Hopefully we'll be able to get after some bounties when we return. I'll be back in just a few. See you soon. That's not the right scene. That's the full camera. We'll see you soon. What's up, people? We're back. We're back. Stab once here with 8-4. Let me have the pot. Go away. Thank you. Raise here with jacks after the other gun limp. And they'll fold post flop. Raised here with ace-10. Two callers, flop comes king, jack, jack. And another king on the turn. And a 10 on the river. Really, one. We chop. Raise here with ace nine. See, bet's gonna take it down on 6-4 deuce. Ace ten of clubs here. Raised ace king here. We flop top two. Take it down on the turn there, and here we got king jack suited. Big blind defends. Flop comes 9-8-6. We'll fold to their lead, probably. No, they didn't lead. We're gonna check back though. Call the turn card here. The turn bet here. How much do you like your hand? Fuck. Fuck! Enough to put me all in, huh? And I have spades? Fuck you. Call here, Dan's raise. I've got king 10 with the king of spades. Ace king here. All right, jamming turn. $10-9. We hold. Got him. Getting the $50 title fight PKO. Ace 10 suited in the Benjamin. We call. Flop, top. And here we got Queen 10 of hearts. We called flop. We called turn. River duplicate 4. King 3. Oof. Here we flop 2 pair. Okay. Oh boy. Buckle up. 57%. No! 9 or a 10 dealer. Jesus, man. They almost made a straight flush. Nice hand, I guess. Fucking nice hand. Fuck you. Nice hand. Oh no. Nice hand. Oh no. Three bet with 10-9 suited. They call. We flop 2 pair. They flop 2 overs and a flush draw. They drill the flush in the turn. We don't hit our 4-out redraw to a boat. Oh my gosh, I want to play these cards. Raise 3 bet. Fuck you. Kings and ace queen. The kings are good. We would not have been. Can't do it. Can't do it. Raise the ace queen, button flats. We bet turn, we take it down. Ace king eliminated by ace 4 here. Ace 3 will be all in if we see 2 folds before we act. We just see 2 folds before we act. Good luck us. All in. Get through. Let's raise ace 8 here. Getting it through. Pocket kings in the Benjamin, folks. Raise it up. Everybody folds 2 hour 3 bet. We take it down. All in here. Not loving this one, but we are all in with ace 3. We do like getting that through. This one we're going to fold, though. One step further back, we're going to fold. Got a call here with ace 6 up against jack 3, trying to double. Flopping ace, fading kings and kings only. We fade. All in here, offering up our bounty in the uppercut PKO. Ace king gets called by king 7. Good chance for us to double. Never mind. Oh, we're back on the menu, boys. Looks like a double is back on the menu, boys. Ace king does get the double. We stay alive in the PKO, despite not accomplishing a single bounty so far. Haven't been able to grab a single bounty for ourselves along the way here. Sad. We're gonna jam here. We cover the under the gun player's bounty this time. But somehow they find a raise fold off of 15, which frustrates the fuck out of me. Three bet in the Benjamin with ace king suited. Fold or 3-bet again. Jamming here. We cover for the bounty. We've got an ace, blind versus blind. Fill him fold. Jamming here and putting our bounty at risk in the title fight PKO with pocket fives. Surprised we even see the button fold here. I'd expect to see these players both call, if not one ISO. Wow, I can't believe the big blind has a fold there when there's just a bounty in play. Like, you just got to get in there. We turn a set and we hold after that. Get ourselves up to a whopping 9 big blinds here. It's close. A6 might be a jam. Raise here in the uppercut PKO and take it down with ace 10. Just jamming here, I think. Get through. Raise here with ace queen. We call. We jam. We call. Ace queen versus queen 8. We're ahead. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck this game, man. Are you kidding me right now? Made a freaking 7 cards straight. Queen Jack here. Okay. Ace deuce of hearts, folks. Ace deuce of hearts. Don't do it. All right. That's one for the record books. That's an interesting one. Can anybody help me out on that one? Okay, 7 of 29 in the Benjamin. Wow, Dan here with ace 5 versus ace 6 and queens. Get another 5. Get him, Dr. Dad. Doesn't get him. Ace king here. We are at risk versus ace 10 for a huge pot in the Grant. Let's win it. We do win it. It's a big, important pot. Up to 37 bigs. 4th of 17 at the moment. Ace queen suited here. We're gonna flat the raise from under the gun. Clubbed up here. We'll bet. They check call. We'll bet again. They fold the turn and we take it down for a nice pot. 70 big blinds now, 5th of 29. A 3-bet here with ace 3 of clubs. All right then. Just the snappiest of snap jams. All here with Jack 10 suited, folks. And title fight PKO. Got aces here. We got Jack 10 called by Queen 10. That doesn't seem great. Yeah, Jack. Now I'll take your queen. Okay, well, the aces win over here. Over here, we will re-enter the title fight PKO for another bullet. Still 62.5 big, so we'll get back in here. We still cover plenty of people for their bounties. It's early enough, I think. Pocket sevens here. I'm gonna check jam on this board. That's such a small bet. I'm all in. They have an 8. You gotta be kidding me. 6 or a 7. Fucking ace 8. Are you serious? They bet one big blind with ace 8? They like, was that actually like a genius fucking induce? God damn. Owned. I got owned. That sucks because I was hoping to turn it around in that $20 PKO. Not gonna happen. Crazy with ace 10 of hearts. We are 5 of 15 here. Why are people just out here open jamming 23 big blinds when I have as cute a hand as Jack 10 suited? It's not fair, okay? Stop it. All in here over the limpers. If they're limp trapping, they got me, but I'm jamming ace 10. Worried about this first guy, but not so much the others. No shot, man. No shot. They always have goddamn pocket kings. We flop 2 pair. Okay, that's what you get. That's what you get. I knew they had pocket kings. I just wanted to teach them a lesson. And this goes for all the rest of you king limpers out there. Think you're so friggin' smart. Sevens versus ace jack of hearts. You need a 7 or a 3. Got aces now. Take it down with a C bet. 4th and 13 here. All right, pretty good hour. We've got some decent stacks going. We're 8 of 35 in the Benjamin, 4 of 13 here in the Grant, 15 of 22 in the PK. We need help there, but and then 7 of 38 in the Hamilton. We will resume these tournaments and see where they go when we come back. Stick around. What's up, folks? Got a big ass cookie to eat. All in here with ace jack. Get it through. Raise aces in the Hamilton, get that through as well. Ace king suited here versus one Dr. Dad. Oh my gosh, wish I could show. I don't have it turned on. Ace 10 trying to double through the pocket tens here. Makes Broadway on the turn. Wow. Oh. Nasty one for pocket tens, and we do not get one closer to the payouts. Dr. Dad Poker all in with ace king up against the lesser queen jack. Dan gets the double. Flip here with 10-5. Raise here in the $50 with King Jack. Get it through. Raise here with King Jack. Get that one through. And pocket eights back here in the 50 PKO. This one we get 2 callers. Up comes 10-9-6. I don't think we bet here. I do think we just fold, probably. Here in the Grant, raise pocket aces on the bubble. They're going to put me in on the stone bubble that I have aces, folks. Let's not belabor the point. We call 93% to not bubble this tournament. Would really like to not fucking bubble this tournament. Thank you. Thank you. Bet here in the Benjamin. Raise river and they fold. We jammed here. We had ace king. They raised. We jammed. Both players folded. We're 2 of 11 now in the $50 grant. We flatted here. We'll fold to the 3-bet with the ace-6 of clubs. King 10 loses to the ace jack on the bubble here, but not eliminated. Player has less than 3 bigs. Will the bubble break? We see a run out of 7, king, jack, 6, 9, 3 players involved, including player at risk here on the bubble. The queens are good, despite the ace jack having a hell of a flop, honestly. So, the bubble continues. We'll put this guy all in on the bubble with king 9. Ace king here versus ace 10 for a bounty somehow. I don't know how nobody else gets involved here, but hopefully we'll take it. We do take it. Shabang. Raise it up here with king 9. And we'll fold to the jam. Let's raise here with 8-7 of spades. Cool, cool. They just ship all in here. We haven't made the money in the grant. We are 2 of 10 at the moment. Final table of 8, hopefully upcoming. We're chip leading the Grant. Come on, baby. Well, we were for a moment anyway. We bet the open ender, we just take it down on the flop. Raise it up with the queen 10. Short stack calls. Flop is king 8-5. Bet one, take it down. Raise pocket fours. If the player next to us didn't have 20, if they had like 15, I'd just be shipping this. Oh, we don't fold to 5. We would fold to that jam, but they all tremble in front of just a fraction of my power. Um, 4.84, 3.84 to win 6.97, huh? I think we got a call suited jack. We got 38%. That's enough equity. That's enough equity. Now give me the jack or this. Well, the jack, please. Never mind. Okay, you win. I think that makes sense as a call. It's fine. Merry Christmas to you, Zainab. Raise and take there. FT bubble here in the Grant. We limp the Jack 6 suited. We limp fold the Jack 6 suited. Waiting for the FT bubble to break. Any shorties at the other table? Put the other table on the screen here. So the shortest shorty is indeed over here, about to be on the button. Raise here with A6. Ooh, I hate that. This kind of shit hand. Check. Nope, nope, nope. They're all in at the other table. Will they get called? Jamming here with Queen 7 suited. Called by Queen Deuce suited. Interesting. No. Don't put a heart out there, dealer. Thank you. Fortuitous. Still, FT bubble here in the Grant. Still chip leading. You see a 4 diamond board over here. Player bets 1 big blind on the river. But flop with 10-3, we'll take it down. Over here, King Jack is all in at risk versus Ace 10. King Jack has the clubs, jacks and kings, makes a king, and the FT bubble will continue. Meanwhile, here we've got aces. Get it through, sadly. Wanted some more there. At the other table, short stack in the big blind. Raise. And just a call. Ace 8 doubles up the Ace 10. Raise on our table, King 10, get it through. Now the shortest is Bryce here at the other table with 7.4 behind after paying the big blind. King 10 all in at risk versus sevens. Can we break through this final table bubble? No. The sevens get counterfeited. Jesus Christ. King 9 here. You baiting me? Nope. All in here in the Benjamin with King 9 suited. Get it through. Right, TM in the Hamilton will be jamming over Dr. Dad's raise here. We've got pocket tens. We are all in. Dan raise calls with King Jack suited. We're flipping. That's 2 jacks right off the bat. And that is me going GG. GG. He hit me with the GG as well. Class. All right, that one's done. Small cash in the Hamilton. Ace Jack suited we raise here. We get it straight on through till morning. Queen 9 suited here. Call the raise from our opponent. We flop top pair, good kicker. We're gonna bet the flop. And they're gonna fold. We'll take it down. All right, the bubble finally breaks. At the other table, we come into the final table of the $50 grant. In first place, Chip leading out of 8 players. This player hates to fold. We know this. We raise, they call. Against this type of player profile, I'm definitely not c-betting on 8-7-4 monotone. If they have any club, they're never folding. We've seen them slow play. We're going to check here as well. I mean, brother. Fine. You win. Oh, so tempting to go for 2 bounties here. Not with 5 high. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. What happened to that head? I missed it. Jacks, double through king 10. Likely to be all in here in the Benjamin. Down here we see 9s trying to take out the kings. Kings getting a double. 9 for insult to injury on the river. Yeah, we still jam here. Ace queen. Button versus hijack. For 9 big blinds, we're all in the $100 Benjamin. FT hype, thank you, thank you. See what we can do with this final table. But first, let's get a double in the Benjamin. Ace king up against ace 9. It's a good spot. Hold it. Let's go. Your 9 does nothing. Ace jack, we're all in. We get them to fold here. What is likely a chop? Kings and 8s with an ace on the board. So, all right. Ace jack, we jam in the Benjamin. We get it through. Fold the 6s. I was gonna jam if you folded. Where you kind of take that play away from me when you just open rip, though. You got to show me love. See, this is what annoys me in these kind of spots is like I get to do like awesome ICM like punishing raises and jams here against these like shorter stacks when there's this 2.83 big blind stack, but this fucking limper ruins it because I don't want to just jam and they're like a maniac who gets called off like nutso hands. I'm not trying to like inflate the pot. The limping is like fucking, it throws a whole wrench in the gears. A whole damn wrench, and I'm not talking Allen. I'm talking one of those freaking pinchers on both sides. Fucking socket? Is that what it's no? Is that no? That's not a socket wrench. What's a standard wrench called? Is there a name for like that type of wrench? Not a crescent wrench. The one that's open on both sides. A dog bone wrench? I have never heard it called that. Is it just a crescent wrench? Open-ended wrench. Okay, that one at least makes sense. There's open-ended and then box-ended combination where it's open on one side and not on the other. Okay. Adjustable. Talking a big-ass open-ended wrench. Good luck, have fun. Hey, thank you for the raid, Dr. Dad. Guys, if you haven't checked out Dan's stream, Dr. Dad Poker, twitch.tv/Dr. Dad Poker, make sure you tune in over there. We battle a little bit this evening. We battle many, many times here on BetRivers. I actually think our schedule overlaps quite a bit this week. I'll be live tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday, and I think Dan is going to be live tomorrow and Sunday. So we'll be battling hopefully some more, hopefully on some final tables. I don't think we haven't battled like super deep in anything. We've like knocked each other out here and there in many events. I don't think we haven't really FT battled so far, surprisingly, because we've both been on a whole bunch of FTs. I thought for sure we were going to meet up in a deep one in the series, but we're overlapping a little bit more. My schedule shifted around a little bit. We were like on different days for a lot of it, for a while. But anyway, go check out Dan's stream. He's a great streamer, a great entertainer, a great friend of mine. Highly recommend. Get back to the action. We're going to raise here with King 6 suited. Not really good enough to call even for 8, I don't think. Sucks, but it's going to happen from time to time. They're going to have a hand they want to jam. We're going to have some folds in that spot. Obviously, the shorter and shorter they get, the less folds we're going to have, but I do think we have one there, and I do think that qualifies as a raised fold. Hey, what's up, Virus Fun? Where do you feel BetRivers ranks in terms of how soft it is versus the other regulated sites? In my experience, now look, take this with a grain of salt, okay? Full disclosure, I'm sponsored by BetRivers to play on BetRivers. That said, they don't make me say this. In my experience, it is the softest site I've played on so far. I think part of it is that the pools are smaller, so like a lot of the as of right now, I think part of it is that the pools are smaller, so a lot of the, you know, big super reg grinders just don't see some of the tournaments here as worth their time. The fields are smaller, so the top prizes are smaller, and they don't register them quite as much. We're jamming here in the title fight PK over a limp. We get it through. Part of it is, I think the anonymity makes people lose their minds. I see way more like weirdo freaking play on BetRivers, and I think part of it is just American recreational poker. Part of it is the small field sites, and then part of it is the anonymity. Like, people are like, nobody knows who I am, so yeet. Like I said, take that with a grain of salt, but in my experience, it has been the softest. Gonna min raise here with ace 10. We will raise fold this hand if we get a 3-bet. Folding. Instead, we see a defend from the big blind. We flop top pair. The nut flush draw. Cheers, Dan. Thanks so much for the raid, brother. Always appreciate you sending your viewers over my way. And I didn't even mention, I mean, really great dude, really great entertainer. Also, a fantastic poker player. I learned a lot from watching Dan. I try to, when I do have some downtime occasionally, if Casey tends to go to sleep a little earlier than me, and if I feel caught up on like the stuff that I want to entertain myself with and not in the mood to study poker myself, I sometimes like watch Dr. Dad stream, and part of the bent there is not just to be entertained, but also to learn, because he's a very, very good player. Can't do it with the king 8. All right, we are off to the break, folks. When we come back, 2 of 7. We've locked up $150 here. Unfortunately, we are in for $250 tonight because we fired 5, count them, 5 bullets in this thing. But let's see if we can recoup some of that, some more of that when we come back. See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. Yeah, absolutely. Check it out. Come on over to BetRivers Poker. 18-21 here in the Benjamin, hoping to spin things back up in a positive direction. Yeah, this is good enough, I think. All in with ace-9. They raise, fold. Jam here as well with ace-10. They fold here too. If we covered, I would probably try to come along here, but we don't cover anybody at the table, so we'll fold. But I am dead to you as can be. All right. Queen 4 suited here in the big blind. That thing I said when I said. Will we get a turn card? We're not going to get any more cards here. Well, maybe not. Let's see. We see a jam over the c-bet here. No turn card coming. We got pocket eights. Sure, man, sure. Oh my gosh, you called behind? It says, here we go. Here we go indeed. Jamming the Benjamin, we get it through. Don't tell me you've got a call in here somehow as well. Get the fuck out of here. You can actually damage my stack. The other ones I'm not like completely worried about. Okay. You were shorter, so we've got eights for a side here versus ace-10. We'll just lose it all though. We'll just lose it all. It's okay. All right, we're all in here with eights over a 10 big blind jam. Flipping here with eights again. Eights versus queen 10 this time. 10 on the flop, but a 7 on the river brings us a straight. Let's go. That's important in the Benjamin here. That is an important one. All right, so that obviously sucked a lot here, but we're still 3 of 6, can still battle. Nines versus Jack 10. 9 on the river for pain. No pain. New chip lead. Here we raise ace queen in the title fight PKO. We get it through. 7 places paid. We're 9 of 15. Raise ace 6 of spades. Fold around to the chip leader who jams. Fun. Fun times. Everybody, fun times. We limp here with 6-5 of spades. Check. Call here. We got backdoor spade draw plus the open ender. Let's put a 3 of clubs out there. It's going to string us along. We're going to bet here to inflate the pot or take it down right now, and it's the latter. Inflate the pot for if we hit our flush or our straight on river, obviously. This is the plan. Defend our queen jack here. Flop is jack high. Got top pair. Bet turn. Win. 2 of 6. Up here we defended flop, we'll call flop, or we defended pre-flop, we'll call flop. Turn brings us a flush draw. Call again. Check. Thank you. Ace 7 doesn't fire again. Nice. Third of 19 in the Benjamin. Talk to me. Let's raise ace 8. Fold the ace 8. Player all in at risk here on an 8-4 deuce a6 run out. Ace 7 is good, and we do see the elimination. Now we've locked up 223. Nope. Says GG in the chat. Fucking hell. That's so funny. Player's a very tight VPIP, no, sorry, not a very tight VPIP, but a very tight PFR, despite their VPIP being very, very high. This is GG again. All in here in the title fight PKO with Ace King. The raise fold. Raise ace 10 of diamonds here. See what takes it down. Here we see a raise, 3-bet, and 4-bet jam. Types GG again. It's ace king and ace king. Put some clubs out there. Chop it up. Let's raise queens. We're calling. Queens versus Jack 8, folks. Hold, please. No Jack. All right. Got ace king here. Snap called us on flop. Miserable. Jack 10. All right, fair enough. I needed your jack. That is a GG for our opponent there, and we are coming into the final four. First of four. I thought it would be a pretty tall order to get profitable in this tournament, but we have done it. We're in for 5 bullets. We're in for 250. We've now locked up 297.37 here. Fired away 5 bullets at this one tonight. We get a walk from the competing chip leader. We limp fold here. Raise here with King Jack. We get it through. 4th of 18 in the Benjamin. Another walk here in the Grant. You jam again? Not this time. All in here with pocket 8s. Called by Jack 10 suited. Didn't want to see this flip. Let's win it though. Ah, fuck. Gonna need an 8. Gonna need an 8. Snowman on the river. No, I don't find it. Gotta win your flips. At the end of the day, you gotta win your flips. All right, just the $50 and $100 remaining. $10-3 we're folding. Ace-6 up against Queen Jack with the Queen Jack at risk. Queen on the turn. Player doubles. Stack cut down to just over 3 bigs here. We're not going to go for them though. I'm folding. So is the shorty apparently. Down to final two tables in the Benjamin, 5th of 16 with 13 paid currently. We'll fold here. Ladder gets us another $104. We'll see if it happens. We won't be participating to make it happen though. Both players call. Flop is 6-8 jack. That is the nuts, taking out 2 pair and ace 3, and now we are heads up. That's not 1 ladder, folks. That's 2. And now we've got $547 locked up. And a chance to win the dang thing. Ladder is worth $330. We're going to call 1 here with a pair. It's hard to make a pair in this game. It is hard, people. It is hard, people. We win it with just a lowly pair of 2s. Raise the ace-8 suited. Prepare the board. Hello? BetRivers, hello? Okay, we're back, I think. What check raises? 6-7 does check raises sometimes. A 9 check raises us sometimes. I'll check. What do you got? Yeah. Okay, so they are pretty passive. They didn't really even think that they could bet a 9 for value from worse there. That's good information if nothing else. Let's bluff ISO the 9 deuce O. We'll win. Raise the 9s and we get a call. Here we see bet king queen in the Benjamin. We got it through. We'll see bet here on the king 10 deuce and get that through as well. Accumulating some chips. King 6 likely to just be like a check fold here, I think, sadly. Especially to pot. No shot with the undercard straight draw that we're going for that one. No shot. Let's go AG, Chokity China, it's Chickadee China. Not Chokity. Not you're thinking of choking your chicken. You're thinking of that too much, I think. Not spending enough time studying the lyrical ministrations of the ladies without clothing. The bare naked ones. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on, like Donna Mae is on. I hope the Smoky Man is in this one. Like Harrison Ford, I'm Getting Frantic, which was a terribly forgettable movie. Like Sting, I'm Tantric. Like Snickers, guaranteed to satisfy. Kurosawa, I don't make films. Wait. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. K, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. That's what it is. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. K, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Let's check. We'll bluff ISO this one sometimes too. We choose not to this time. Instead, we flop top pair. In a limped pot, we're gonna bet. Not a big fan of this turn card. Or river card, honestly. I would like you to check it back, sir. Wow, they checked back a 7. No thin value from this player. When they bet, they fucking have it, dude. No thin value from you, huh? Zero, zilch, nada, none. Overs in the gut shot. I think we got a float turn there, but we don't hit. Just like a boss route. Odd, huh? Backsliding a little bit. Come on. Ace 4 we raise, they just fold. Let's raise. Let's raise. Okay. I have a queen. Yes, I do. I have a queen. How about you? Thought about betting for value. Did I miss a value bet here? 4-3. No. No, I did not. Let's check our 6-5 in position here. We flop top pair. We bet they call. Check. You should check. You don't bet much, so you definitely should check. You should really check here on river. Thank you. Oh my fucking Christ. They had 6-8. Their 8 kicker plays. Fuck you. That's the thing though, like they always have something. Like we are not getting called light by this player. They're not floating. They have it. They're not floating with a plan to bluff later, like ever. Are you still here? You should not still be here. I have bluffs. Can you call them? Fuck you. You don't have bluffs, but you just have it. He just has it. Fuck. Just wrong time, man. Just wrong goddamn time. Bluffing into a total nit who only calls when he absolutely has it, I guess. Just unlucky. All right, crawl it back. Scratch it back. We can do this. We can do this. One pot at a time. Every pot's a puzzle. Every pot's a puzzle. We're gonna raise the 9-3. Four deuce of clubs. Bet and take. Come on. Small pots matter. No, it's not the same as it was. We're on the bubble of the Benjamin here. We've got ace queen suited. Top, top, top. C-bet takes it down. Jam here with pocket eights. Raise jack 9 of spades. Come on. Still can't believe I messed that up and travel back in time and punch my 90s self in the dick. I think you have to travel back in time and let 90s you punch you in the dick. Because I think 90s you has that right. And then you've forgotten it. So you have to be like the weirdest time traveler of all time, where you appear in front of yourself 30 years ago and just go, I can't tell you why, but I deserve this. And you just spread them. Take like this stance. Go, this is for our own good. Trust me, you have to do this. I'm from the future. You have to do everything I say. I'm from the future. And you have to punch me in the dick. For all mankind. Imagine being being someone who could time travel and just doing shit like that to fuck with people. That would be very funny. Because you could prove you were a time traveler pretty fucking easily, I think. If you could do it all the time. I have 2 pair. You're gonna jam, aren't you? Got a king jack, jack 9, queen jack or some shit. Not gonna jam. All right, we call the small bet. They have bluffs. They've got a bluff. Look at that. That's a bluff. It's not really like they didn't really go for it, but it's a bluff. They didn't really like put me to the test. But that's a bluff for sure. Come on, I need a double to get back in this. Not gonna be this one. A walk. We'll take what we can get right now. Pocket fives are just all in. For 12.5. They fold. Ace 10 also all in over the limp here. King 9 will raise and take. Fold. You can do it. Just fold it. Yes. Heading me off my gutter, you jerk. Let's raise the ace 4. Absolutely not versus this player. All in here with ace 6. Oof, called by ace jacks. We're gonna need some help. Come on, I need it. We're gonna need some help. 7 or a 3, a chop. 4 or a 6 is a win. GG. 547.18 for second place in the grant. In for 250, out for 547. Not bad when we fired 5 bullets to still find about $300 worth of profit in that one. So that is actually going to put us profitable. We're in for 480 tonight. We're now out for 576.41 plus whatever we can get in the Benjamin here. So we're going to see this one through. We're on the bubble. It's been a long bubble. We're on the bubble like the whole time we were playing that. Been on the bubble like the whole time we were playing this FT. So we're having a seat. A second place is what we get in the grants. I don't know. I mean, we tried to bluff that player once at like just the total wrong goddamn time. Other than that, like, we weren't exactly smashing flops or getting really strong pre-flop holdings. Like, no premiums, no premium hands of like any kind. Heads up. Would I have like ace jack and ace 10 a couple times? I had ace queen once, I think. I don't think we had anything. Like, with no big pairs. Fold here. Just a desperate man. So we are on the bubble. Final 2 tables here. Let's pull open the other table. shortest player in this tournament is not incredibly short. It's this Cash T player at the other table, and then Kylie X at our table is pretty short as well. But they, I mean, they have, 11 big blinds is not like a micro stack. They can still make some decisions here. Speaking of making decisions, we get a nice one here where we're folded to when there's two sitting out players to our left. That's pretty wild. Desperate man. I kind of want the AirPods Pro 3. They look really nice, but they're $250. I do love my AirPods though. AirPods Pro. I have the original AirPods Pro. Bought them back like when the second ones came out. I bought them in like 2022. The originals went on sale. The new ones look like they got really good noise cancellation, blood pressure monitoring, like some fitness features. They like will translate other people's languages for you, which is wild. I don't really need that part, but generally they just look like they have like a lot better noise cancellation, which I really like the idea of. I don't need them though. My current ones are working fine. I don't need them. There's other things there's other nifty things I want to get first. I should spend that money on an espresso machine. That's what I should do. I was eyeing up an espresso machine that's about that price, like $299.99 to make some delicious coffee. There's a coffee roaster near me that does subscriptions. There's this place in central Pennsylvania that does. They do subscriptions, and it is da 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 da. $31 for 2 pounds or $65 for 5 pounds. Are they all the same price? Yeah, they're all the same price, I think. Oh wait, never mind, hold on. Columbia subscription, never mind. It's $29.45 per month for 2 pounds of whole bean coffee, or $61.75 for 5 pounds. 7-4 of diamonds. What's the shorty gonna do here? Fold. That's what you're gonna do, right? Fold. Ooh, to that. Right or safe to let your conscience down. They're all in. Raise and a jam here. Kings versus ace queen to break the bubble. If the king sold. Oh, and the gross after flopping top set, the gross runner flush. Run out to gut the player with the pocket kings. They are not eliminated, but they are cut very short here. Cool ISO if this jam comes in. Oh my gosh, really? Sure. This ace is behind. Okay. Wow. We priced ourselves in. King or a queen for sickness. Just a queen now. Alright, well, at least we don't bubble. That's unfortunate. Like, they just have to have fucking aces there behind. Like, nice hand. Fucking. This is FU. I wrote it as nice hand. I do think we just jam the king queen here. We'll get that through. Also just gonna jam the ace jack. Rolling at risk. Not loving this, folks. Could be a short breakthrough to in the money. Okay, we're flipping. Let's win a flip. Win a big flip against eights. Come on, ace or a jack. That's an ace. Hold. Yes! All right. Bit of a roller coaster with the aces and before, and now ace jack wins a huge flip versus Jamie. Let's fold this one. 3 of 13 here. Ooh, and an ace king suited. Jam and ace king of clubs. Let's claim the chip lead. Not quite there. All right, can't do this one. 6-3 offsuit. We're gonna fold. Player jams 15. We are out of here. Let's see if we see an elimination here. Ace 9 loses the King 10. King 10 gets the double, so no elimination here. Glanced up and I see pocket kings. We're raising here, folks. We get it through. Queen Jack loses to Ace 10 at the other table, so now 12 remaining. Tempted to raise. Thought about it. I really thought about it. Can that do it? Take it down on the Jack. 7 Jack. All right, folks, we're off to the break. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. Need to shut the door before I crack the bubbly into the stream on here. All right. Coming back. 2 of 12 in the Benjamin. You can see that in the bottom left of the screen right down here. This little guy right here. 2 of 12. $166 guaranteed. $187 or ladder gets us up to $187, so it's like $21 ladder at 10th, but we want some more than that tonight. Got lots of time. Go ahead and fold. Go ahead and fold. You can do it. You can give me the walk this one time. Go ahead. God damn it. King and a queen. Easy jam for us. Get it through. Shorty all in at the other table. Queen 6 loses to ace 9. Now 11 players remain. Now the shortest is the player to our left, Spencer. Winner jams here, gets called. Jack 9 called by Ace Queen. That's a jack on the flop. Queen on the turn, though. And Ace Queen gets the double. Now the new shortest stack in the tournament is all in for 5.5. Will someone come to finish the job? Not this hand. Player jams here. Reason a jam at the other table. We see a fold. Easy fold here. We definitely jam if it folds to us. Otherwise, we probably exit this hand. I think we just get out of here. Do it again, Kylie? Nope. How about you, Spence? Nope. Spencer says this is still not the one. King Jack, an easy jam if it holds to us. Ugh. Okay. They're simplifying our decision a lot here. Definitely folding here. Golden Kansas City. Let's go to it. The song's a little too mellow for the FT. That's pretty mellow too. Queen Deuce here, all in called by Ace 8. All right, we did get our small ladder to 187 locked up now. We're third of 10 here. I was gonna say you got a jam soon here, Spencer. It does choose this one. All in for 3.5 bigs, gets ISO'd. Take them both out, Kylie. Kylie folds. Jack 7 suited, called by Ace 3. 7 on the turn. And a double for the shorty. More than a double, really. In for 3.5, out for 8.6. 10-5 offsuit. Not a big fan. Fold. Can't do it. Big blind defense here, though. Both players very short. We had Jack 4. Jams 10-7 into Ace 7. Spencer is eliminated. We're down to 9 players remaining, folks. We're on the final table bubble, 4th of 9. Again here, nobody's super short now. The stacks have equalized. The shortest player in the tournament is one of these two here with 14 big blinds. It was like this player before the hand started. It'll be this player now unless they win this hand. Nyla here. So Nyla is the shortest at the other table. Queen deuce here will be folding. They're all in here for the shortest stack in the tournament, but it's still 14 big, still damaging. But ace-jack gets called by jacks to perhaps send us to the final table. Fading queens and aces. And we've made it. All right, FT hype for the second time tonight. We come into this one 6 of 8. We came in with the chip lead in the $50, ended up getting second place. We come into this one with 6th place out of 8. In 6th place out of 8, we've locked up $222. So adding that to our $96 profit so far, we're up over 300 for the day, but we want some more. We're gonna keep going. 6 of 8 here. We want some more. We want some more. Whoops, I'm still on the other table there. 6 of 8 here on the final table, now that you can see it. Shortest stack straight across from us, next shortest here, and then us. Whereas the chip lead is going to be one of these two stacks following this hand. Could be either. 6-6, deuce 9 deuce. Flush possible, boat possible, quads possible. Ace king takes it down. The chip leader to our left. Chip leader with direct position on us. Not my favorite thing. Not my favorite thing, that's for sure. Span of attention. Everybody on the FT in this Benjamin tonight only in for 1 bullet. That's pretty rare, I feel. All 8 players in for 1 bullet tonight. We've got it all in a call. King Queen at risk against the Jacks. King Queen flops 2 overs and a flush draw. Hits their flush on the river as we do not see the elimination. We see a player double instead. Through the chip leader. Puts us in 7th of 8 and only just in 7th. We are pretty much tied for last, but that's okay. 15 big blinds, totally playable, totally workable. We've been here before. Do it. Carnage, blood. Do 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 do. Absolutely folding here. Deuces will jam if it folds to us. I think we fold here though. It would jam over like button raise as well. We'll fold to this one. High alert. Ace 5 calls the ace king. Again, no elimination. Player doubles. Says sorry. They're all in here. We're folding. Fold here. All right, folks, I do think we're all in with King 10 for 10 bigs. Definitely don't love this one, but we don't want to just keep bleeding chips here. Don't really want the call. We don't get it. King Jack loses one to aces here. 8 of 8, just trying to find something to battle with. We jammed our one good hand and got it through, but we've had pretty bad cards here on the FT so far. Just bleeding down a little bit. We're still in here. Ooh. Ace Queen tries to call here to get an elimination, but it's aces. And aces are going to get the double. Now Kylie is the shortest. Queen and a 10, huh? We're gonna jam. Good luck us. All in with Queen 10. Called by Ace 2. Let's win a flip. Get there! No! Out an 8 for 222. You gotta win your flips, man. You gotta win your flips. There was a shorty at the table, but I don't think that's an ICM punt when it folds around to just us and the other player. And when it comes down to it, we say it all the time. You have got to win your flips. So instead of the ultimate glory tonight, instead, we are plus 318 on the evening. $318 up. And that's going to do it for me, folks. I'll raid you off to somebody. We are going to be back tomorrow to do it all again right here on BetRivers Poker. This week, I planned on being live Tuesday. That's today. Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So we got Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday remaining. I'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks so much for being here. Good night, everyone. Special thanks to Dr. Dad Poker for the raid and sending over some raid run good for us to get second in the Grant, 8th in the Benjamin. I'll see you again soon. Later.